in there, you little fucker. Losing my mind here. Okay. Star Allies, go! Gimme that rock solid bonkers. Let's go! Sometimes I just want to take my face and just... Oh, this is timed up. Probably should be actually paying attention. Okay, so I don't really know what I'm doing at all. So we are going to roll with it. I don't have an amiibo. I really should get one of those amiibo faker thingies. I wonder if my dolphin... No, my dolphin... my little hacker thingy can do NFCs. I'm sure your phone could, right? Oh. Hello, Devin John. How is it hanging? Aha! We got the beat up boys. The boys are ready to beat them up. AVGN? Angry Video Game Nerd? Is Angry Video Game Nerd just put out a video game? Is that right? I got it. I'm pretty sure I saw something that said that, and now that's all I can think of, unless it's something else. Okay. Well, get it done, brother. Okay. Did that just come out like a little bit ago? Alright, now we got a rock guy. Yeah. You know, I do think that maybe I should just skip on over to Lost World and then come back to this. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Because I do actually just really want to play that. You know, I think I'll do that. Gonna come back to the extra Kirby modes, because I want to check out that 3D. I want to check out that 3D Kirby. And I'm sure it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you need to download an update, idiot. I'm gonna be like, oh no, I don't want to download an update. Alright, there's Kirby Boy. And Kirby Boy. God forbid a game could just come out and you not have to update it, but... Yo, Liddy. Oh, it's the latest version of the software. I'm gonna come back to Kirby Star Allies because I'm gonna play it with my wife. So I'm gonna save the extra modes for that. I'm gonna play some Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I've been actually really pumped to do this. Yeah, I didn't have anything to add to that. I'm just really excited. It's been 3 years now. It's been a minute. Okay, Kirby and the Forgotten it's funny because in my mind, I was thinking like, oh, well, it's like, it's all leading up to Kirby and the Forgotten Land, but not really. It's more all led up to Kirby Star Allies, and then Kirby and the Forgotten Land is just like a totally different kind of game, which is very interesting. Because like, oh yeah, this is the culmination of everything, and it's like, there's literally a difference between like a 3D Mario and a 2D Mario. Yeah. Check in with Wise Model D to access global gameplay information. It's a bit wilder and more challenging. Yeah, challenging mode. If we're doing a 3D platformer, it's got to be hard. Because... Actually, no, I don't have a reason because that. I just like it. I like things a little bit more difficult. And I imagine an easy mode in a Kirby game. God, look at him. He's so cute. Oh, little guy. He's just so happy. Oh, no! He just can't roam around, take a nap. Something's always got to be happening. Oh, he's so pissed. He's like, why did you interrupt my fucking nap time? Waddle Dee, no! Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm so excited to suck up that car. Fuck. Ever since I saw that advertisement where Kirby just puts his mouth all over the car, a dirty, nasty car, I've been so excited. Yeah, true finale of Allies, which that'll be that'll be really interesting. I'm glad that I have three more game modes to go through for Allies, because then it's like, yeah, it'll just be interesting to see like the peak of 2D Kirby versus the new art form of 3D Kirby. This is so crazy. Legitimately, like, this is nuts. Look, he can walk and suck at the same time. This is actually really surreal. I think if I hadn't played the other Kirby's, I wouldn't think so, but like, this is weird. That I didn't get to play that 3DS one that is the prototype for this. Kirby? Is that my boy? My man? My guy? My they them queen? Garbage. Do I have a button to swallow? Okay, I do. The swallow button. This seems kind of familiar. Is the Forgotten Land us? Are we the Forgotten Land? We're best left forgotten, I'm not gonna lie. Humans? I don't know. I think dinosaurs had it much cooler. Oh. Yeah, I should have played one of the sub-games in Robobot then. I know that I tried to play the expansion, and I could probably get that to work. I probably could have just played the Japanese version and it would have worked fine. Press A to hover. It really does feel natural, though. Surreal, but natural, you know? Especially with a top-down perspective. I mean, not that the whole thing is top-down, but, you know. That, So those are all defend. I do have camera control, though. Little foxes. They're also cute. He's a car. That is so funny. I don't know why, but that is so this is unsafe. So now imagining that like Kirby's saliva is powerful enough to like power a car. His body is so mysterious. Woo! Boom! Ha ha! Vehicular manslaughter all day, every day, baby! Anything down here? Oh no. Yeah! Run, cowboy! Oh my god. Yeah, you're just like looking at the inside of his mouth, so confused and like horrified, and oh my god. There'd be a lot of feelings. This is so funny. And his feet are sticking out too. Oh my god. It's funny because he doesn't... I guess the car did go all the way inside him, but like, oh, look at him dancing. Dude, you know they had a vision. Like, like we got like a little anime opening. Kirby's little stubs are the his mirrors somehow. Oh, look at those ducks crossing. At least Kirby knows who he's not supposed to kill. That is really interesting that this is not Japanese. Is this a made-up language? Because this just gives like 90s anime opening vibes, like so hard, or even early 2000s anime opening vibes. What a good idea. bum, bum. And he's got the bomb hat on it. God, that's awesome. Spit it out, Kirby. Bad boy. Spit it out. What am I going to do after I finish this game? There's still a little bit more Star Allies that I plan on doing. And I had a couple thoughts. Maybe the Pikmin games, just because I've not actually ever played Pikmin 3 or 4. God, there was something else that I was going to play. I do have something coming from Gamefly, so I might just play that. It's probably not going to be very long, though. But as, like, the next series, maybe Pikmin or... I was thinking Earthbound, and then leading that into Undertale to do the Mother series, and then go into Undertale. Just, like, I think that'd be an interesting, like... Try those 3 games, which I haven't beaten any of them, and then I played Undertale before, so but I haven't played Deltarune, or I played the demo of the first one. Yeah, the Mother series. Yeah, I think the Mother series would be a good idea, and but yeah, Pikmin wouldn't be very long, all things considered. So if I did do that, maybe those will just be the next 2, and then I'll have a little bit of one-off streams, because Usually I'll do a full series, and then I'll do a couple one-off games, and then I'll do another full series. Well, there you go, Liddy. I mean, especially with Star Allies, it was, well, after, playing the last 25 Kirby games, I just wanted to try something a little different, so it's very exciting. Phew, you saved me, thank you. But what about those other guys, the Waddle Dees? They were all captured and taken away. We fought those beasts as hard as we could, but they kept coming back for more. Now I'm the only one left. I have to go save them. I have to. Kirby's like, who are you? Your ears are big. I'm recycled. Aren't we all? Susie is Susan in the other game, Planet Robobot? Or... yeah, that was Planet Robobot. What, you'll help me save everyone? That's great. So, your name is Kirby? I'm ALLLLL. Nice to meet you. Alright, I can't kill ALLLL, so... Hey, Kirby. Oh, that's Waddle Dee. Co-op with 2 players. Select play co-op from the pause menu to have player 2 control Bandana Waddle Dee. Work together by playing together. Susie is Susan in real life too? What does that mean? Is that a developer? Boy, am I glad to see you. I got pulled through that vortex over Planet Popstar 2. If you ever want to be a second player to join you, just let me know. I'll always be ready. You mean like the name Susie is usually like a nickname for Suzanne? Am I? Yeah, for sure. I know that. I'm a human being. I live on this world. Oh, my phone. Jesus. The one I think that's always actually the most surprising when you learn it as a child, when, like, you gonna stay, is that Richard Dick is short for Richard, and it's like, what? Yeah, you're the phone. I used to be filmed. God. I used to do it on my Sony A700 series, or no, A6300 series, but yeah, that's what, you're the phone. But then I realized that the webcam for the actual camera, like the software, it just doesn't, my phone is a better, you know, webcam, as it were, than my actual camera, which sucks, but like, you know. But yeah, then at least when I do it with my phone, it opens it up to be wireless, so that if I did want to film something outside of the room or whatever, it'd be pretty easy. And it can pick up audio too, if I set it to do that, but is there anything else I can cut over here? Can you cut trees? No. Some of that beautiful Switch frame rate. Like, I love the Switch conceptually, but if the Switch 2 can just keep us at a stable 30 FPS in all games, I'm fine with that. It doesn't need to be 60. It just needs to be stable. I remember playing Breath of the Wild on my Switch, and I'm like dropping to like 10 frames, and I'm like, uh-oh. Ooh, a little mystery cave. Oh, I gotta find the tulips. It's true. Yeah, with the pseudo, I mean, it is 3D. With the 3D environment, there's gonna be a lot more of me fucking around. I'm a vending machine. That's so funny. Kirby, why are you a vending machine, buddy? This is so funny. I don't know. I could see one of two thoughts. Either this is super gross, or this is super cute and funny. And I'm definitely in the super cute and funny camp, because like also reminds me of my dog, so that helps, you know. Or like, I'm not really grossed out by things putting stuff in their mouth, because like, you know, dogs. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, is there... Oh, that's probably that whole area. Especially with 3D games, you usually have a lot more dynamic soundtracks, so it's always a lot more... I imagine that would have been an inspiration as to why. Versus 2D, where you usually keep the same soundtrack the whole stage. I also love Kirby. He's a great little guy. And playing through all the games, I only appreciate him more. Truly an icon. Whoop. He's gonna swallow the traffic cone. I swear I saw this on the box, so I knew this was coming, but it's still very funny. I don't know. Ogasawara and Shimuka. Oh, whoops. I still wanted to keep the ability. Oh. Well, I'm in traffic cone now. I did not actually play Nightmare in Dreamland. I think, Liddy, we talked about that. Nightmare in Dreamland is one of those ones where it's not as needed to replay it. I feel like that was the consensus, but I don't know. Maybe I just imagined that. Because that's a remake, right, of one of the other Kirby games. It's not Return to Dreamland. Okay. Yeah, Kirby's Adventure. Yeah. Yeah, but I have played Kirby's. I have played all the other games, so I did play that game in its original form, so. Get back here, Bull! Look at him waddle. Oh my god. I don't know if a game in recent memory has just made me smile this much. Because, like... Astrobot did. Never mind. Oh, thank you for following. Yeah, this and Astrobot really top tier, just absolutely cute games. Like... Anything over here? No. Yeah. But it is nice that they remade the NES one. I feel like that one doesn't get talked about too much. Although Kirby in general doesn't get talked about that much either. So I feel like the most Kirby hype that I saw was about this game. I feel like this is the only game that I remember being like, okay, this is the one that I see advertising for. God, sucking up the bosses is so funny too. Oh, God. When you just eat someone like 8 times your size. Oh, there we go. I'm playing on the Switch. If you're asking what model of the Switch, OG model, not the OLED, so. Yeah, I at one point tried to do Switch emulation on my computer, and like, it doesn't really. The only games it works for are ones that you could just buy. I don't know. It's done now. There's no more Switch. Well, I mean, there is Switch emulation. You can still do it, but like, you know, it's not like. Oh, what's this? Oh, you're just supposed to jump on it. But yeah. I mean, I know that they say there's no performance boost in the OLED model, but technically there would be a performance boost because, you know, my original Switch is old as dirt, so it would only be a performance boost because it's new. It hasn't had the wear and tear of, you know, God knows how long. I killed a dinosaur. Haha. I guess I bought my Switch in, I think, 2017, like, and I played a lot of Binding of Isaac. Which gave all of my Joy-Cons drift. Yeah, and I am using a Switch Pro controller, too, if that's, I don't know. I never know if people are actually interested in specs or anything. Oh, did he just fall off? I'm actually, the thing I'm the most excited about for the Switch 2, besides obviously the performance improvement, is Joy-Cons that are just big enough for my hands. Joy-Con too small. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, whoops. I thought I could jump right on him. What's up, Switch? Yeah, I mean, Nintendo's great at marketing. As long as they can stop leakers from leaking everything in their showcases. Oh, I missed a tulip? Shit. It was probably right around there, too. Oh. Ugh, my God. Ooh. Whoa! Turtle Building's shell is a whole building. This big baddie must be some kind of boss for the smaller beasts. It enjoys basking in the sun, so it climbs to high spots and claims the whole area as its territory. It must take a long time for this critter to get up there. Can't believe I missed a tulip. I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to do it again right away. That's not a good idea. Just move on to the next level. I love the little collections, little figurine collections. The overworld's super cute. Give me some of that fire. Okay. So this is actually a tough question. This is a tough one. But I'm not going to count this one because this is a different Kirby game altogether. Maybe if there was a lot of 3D Kirby games, I would say something different. But I would say that this is a great one. But when it comes to more traditional Kirby, which is, you know, all the other ones, Planet Robobot, Triple Deluxe, Return to Dreamland, and Star Allies are all super duper good. Triple Deluxe is probably the one that I had the most fun playing. Star Allies is really, really good though. So, yeah, it's really between those four, which is pretty amazing because, like, I thought Superstar was going to be the one for the Super Nintendo or whatever it's called. Would have been it, but like, it really is the later series. Yeah, Planet Robot's super good. If I would have played Planet Robobot first, I would have probably said that over Triple Deluxe, but I just played Planet Robobot second, so. Oh, it's good. Yeah, no, I'm really happy. I was really happy with Triple Deluxe. I think I like the level variety more. I really like Return to Dreamland, but I do think it is beat out by the other three in its quadrilogy. But like, just playing, like, if you got your kid those games, those four, and this, like, they'd be sad. Like, that's a lot of game for, especially someone who's like 8 or 9. Like, whew. Give my kids Kirby if I ever have kids. Did I miss a lantern? I gotta remember that I'm looking for that. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Yeah, I mean, the new games are more accessible. Yeah. They really took what was already there and perfected it. It's very, yeah, I would say probably start with Return to Dreamland and then go back and play the classic ones once you've had enough, just to, yeah, get an idea of where it started, you know. Yeah, this is almost a little bit more isometric than like full 3D, which I don't have a problem with. I just think that's really interesting. Kind of more Crash Bandicoot. Than like Super Mario Odyssey. Which again, no, I got no problem with. I have nothing against isometric games. I love them. But yeah. Yeah, Mario 3D World. That's a great comparison because that has that same sort of vibe. Yeah. Well, and it is 2 players. That's I was thinking, like, could my wife play this? And I'm like, yeah, she probably could, because she has a harder time with like the full 3D. But I think this would probably be more her speed because we've played 3D. Look at his. Look at his. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that you can smush. Smush. Kirby, you mad lad. So if I do that, not that there's anything up here, but that's okay. It's so silly. Oh my god. How did they do it? How did they make it so funny? Hi. I love how Kirby learns how to do something and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna do this for absolutely everything I see. Okay, so I need to burn that. Okay. I don't know if it'd be faster to have stairs there, but I'll move them over. Up, 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 up. Oh, okay. He can only hover so much. I see, I see. All right. Sometimes you don't know if he's gonna have infinite jumping abilities or not. Oh, my wife's online. Yeah, that's okay. That happens. You know, I have nothing against the flight being limited. I think in some of the 2D games, like in Kirby 64, it was a little awkward, but like, yeah, I've got nothing against the flight being a little bit more limited. Oh, a full chicken in there. I got you, Waddle Dee. Nice. Got them all done the first try. Blade Knight. Switch. Blue Star Coin. I love how Nintendo just introduces gotchas to everything. Like, hey, we better pull those slots. We're gonna get you addicted to the... Does Nintendo have pachinko machines? No, they don't. Does Nintendo have slot machines? There's slot machine games on the Switch. There's always slots in the games themselves. There's always there's always a slots mechanics, and that's where I'm like, yeah, just thought that was. But there isn't an actual Nintendo slot machine, so because like you look at Konami, and they have so many slot machines and pachinkos, but at Silent Hill Pachinko. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I mean, I can see why the ESRB would not enjoy that. It does promote gambling a little bit. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta do that again. Literally 0.55 milliseconds. No, no, no. I need to get the target time. Throw and catch, treasure collecting. Okay. I have a better idea what I'm doing, so it should be easier. Maybe. There we go. God, the EDM music is like. Oh. Shaved a little time off. 48 seconds. Nice. Bowling for switches. Oh yeah, the little mini game. Maybe. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this, but probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do the little mini games. I mean, I do already have it on my computer too, so it probably wouldn't be that difficult. There we go. Run, Kirby! Was that within time? Was that 45 seconds? Target time 30. Sheesh. Okay. I really need to clean up my act here. Terrible. 30 seconds. Oh my god. Wasted so much time. Huh. Oh. 28 seconds. Okay. Ooh. I know I didn't have to. I wanted to. I like it very much. So it's giving me a lot of serotonin, and I like that. Okay, hold on a second here. All right. I got 999 shots. I'm good to just keep shooting. I don't know why I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be conservative. Like, run, Kirby, run! I don't know what the target time for that one was. I feel like I took a lot of time. Oh, never mind. Hell yeah. Let's go. No. Okay, I was gonna grab another drink. Okay. Yeah, I feel like target times, it's hard because I imagine that has to be the, I wonder if that would be done by QA or development. Like, oh, you know, QA actually plays the games more than development. Yeah. So I wonder how they average that out to be like, oh, well, oh God. I remember, oh shit, can I get a gun? Oh my God. Kirby's got a gun. Kirby is now a registered member of the NRA. Oh, I can charge it up? I feel like a lot of Japanese game developers don't actually give off the vibe that they play video games, but Sakurai definitely does. That man is a video game aficionado. Him and Hideo. Hideo Kojima. Kirby's got a gun. What did DDD do? I mean, you gotta be a... What a sad... I don't know. I feel like that'd be really sad to play or to make video games, but not like play them. Honestly, that's kind of the vibe I get from Ubisoft. Is that there are people who just make games, they don't play them. And maybe that's being a little judgy, but that's just the vibe I get. Yeah. I think CD Projekt Red, they feel like they play games, but they've also backed themselves into a corner where there's too many expectations on them, and now they have to like only be able to eat cereal at the office. They eat Pop-Tarts and work 30-hour days. What's his face? I know plays the Tekken director. He's pretty into. I know he actually plays games. The original director of Yakuza. That man was just like a gangster who loved games. Very fun. Is something gonna charge after me? Oh yeah. Oh boy. Very Crash Bandicoot. I don't think I do. Because you said that, I'm like, does that stand for something? Yeah, I don't know. I know that game. Well, that's exciting. I always love when, especially lesser known games, get another life. I feel like there's a lot of PlayStation 1 games that would eat numbers if they were able to all just be re-released, especially like old RPGs. Hey. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I do wish that there was. I mean, I guess those are agreements you have to make at the original time. Or like, hey, any art you produce for this game belongs to this company. But I suppose if you're a smaller game dev, you say, no, I own the music, me, the composer, which is fine. I think that everybody needs to be contributed to, but it does suck if they like won't agree. Some fiscal terms that make sense. Oh, Toby Fox? Hell yeah. Love me some Toby Fox music. So there you go. Man, I'm saving Waddle Dees left and right. Well, then at least it sounds like he has reverence for the original. Yeah, I just never played the original. Oh, that's really interesting. Hey, I got under 45. Nice. Yeah, planned release date on Steam 2025. Yeah, maybe when it comes out. Yeah, I can see how Toby Fox took a lot of inspiration from this. It looks a lot like Undertale. Not the pixel style, but, you know, just the general vibe. I'm sure it will. At least I'd hope so. Oh, that makes sense. Because, yeah, then that wouldn't be too hard. And yeah. I'm sure that'll be like a day one thing. And since it'll be available on, like, Steam, that should be pretty easy to mod. I mean, yeah, it has grown. I haven't really cut it to be shorter. For a little while. Yeah, I mean, getting some really good indie representation for sure. How long am I gonna grow out my hair? My idea was that I'm just gonna let it grow until it starts bothering me. I mean, hell, yeah. I don't want to lose my powers. Call me Samson. And yeah, I've been getting regular cuts to make sure that it's not like gross, but it's really just cleaning up. But yeah, I'll probably get it pretty long. My thought process, though, was that, like, I'm 30. I'm not going to have many chances to grow out my hair. You know, not that I think I'm going to go bald, because none of my family has any issue with balding, but, like, why not do it while I got it? No, it definitely would have been shorter the last time you were in. Kirby should grow his hair out. That sounds about right. It's weird to think how long ago that was. It's weird to think how long I've been streaming for now. Not that it's been more than like a couple of years, but it feels like, I don't know, it feels like that's just been a really long time. I like to think I know what I'm doing a little bit more. Maybe not a lot, but definitely a little bit more. Yeah, doing all those horror games was quite an experience. That was the when I played all the Silent Hills and Resident Evils, and like that was an interesting Halloween. Yeah, but how you been, Della Salva? Della Salva. Dog snake. De la Selva of the jungle. George? George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. Yeah. I see what you're getting at there. I remember George. All right, I'm done with the gun. Give me the blade. Oh, there's a whole locker? That was really funny. Doing good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, no real complaints. Am I not supposed to go that way unless it's... Are these other ones dead ends? I'm curious to go look, but I'm worried. I'll just go in here. Oh yeah. I'm eating your food. Look at all these burgers. Burger. Bonjour. Yeah, these little guys are just trying to hang out and eat, and I'm just really fucking up their day. What's wrong with me? I just like a different variety of games. And, let's see. Oh, look at him. He's caked up, but he's like so much more primitive. But yeah, why do I like this game? I think I just, yeah, like a variety. I get really bored of games if I'm playing the same thing over and over and over again, and I just couldn't, you know, especially with like gacha games and stuff that I always see all the time on Twitch, where it's like, watch me play, I don't know, Honkai Star Rail, and I'll do polls, and it's like, man, that's gambling. Or it's like the other side of Twitch, where it's like weird giveaways, but it's like not actual giveaways for, I don't know, like League of Legends players and stuff. And I just wanna do whatever I want to do, and I don't want to be tied down by expectations. Yeah, there's just people on Twitch are really weird, and like, and now there's a bunch of AI stuff on here, which is way worse, and like yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that stuff one bit. And like, I like Final Fantasy 14, and I've definitely played it on Twitch, but that was mostly just because I was playing it. I wasn't playing it, and I was just like, well, I'm playing a game on my computer, I should probably stream it. You know, damn, I thought that would redo that. All right, well, whatever. If I miss something, I miss something. Yeah, how's it fun for the viewer, though? No idea. If you're doing the highest level play, highest level raids, sure. But, like, the gacha thing is crazy. That's the one that I don't understand. Because it's, I mean, I understand, but it doesn't feel like it should be legal, I guess. It's like watching people open Pokemon cards where you're like, wow, I wish I had the money to buy Pokemon cards. Like, it feels kind of like tragic. Like, people should just be able to afford Pokemon cards, man. Like, yeah, I like the variety, and you know, too, variety does tell you like who you won't get people. Should I say this? When you play a big variety of games like I do, people, you know, will follow and then unfollow, and I'm fine with that. And then the people who stay, though, they're more consistent for like, oh, I just like your personality. Like Switch, you know, I can't get rid of them. But I feel like if I played Call of Duty, if somebody followed me after I played Call of Duty, they'd be like, they'd only be watching for Call of Duty stuff. Gotcha. That's just another reason that I think of. Hi. Okay, so there's like the little mint ice cream. Yeah. And like, that's fine. I mean, no one is obligated to do a solid for anybody. Like if you watch some ads and stuff, like, that's cool, man. I ain't gonna get mad at anybody. Like, I thought I was supposed to go in this corner. Thought that's what the map was saying. No, maybe not. Maybe I messed that up. Oh, well, never mind then, I guess. Yeah, man. Thanks for checking in, popping in, saying hello. Always appreciate it. Oh God! Oh, the whole wall! Oh, Kirby, no! Thank you. I appreciate that. Especially because I'm ice cold as Kirby right now. Dang, I might have to redo this level too. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Last thing I'll say about other streamers that's like, it's not important. It's just stuff that I observe that like, man, you look through, without getting lost. Yeah. You look through like the front page, especially on Twitch, and it's like, again, people just like watching Dragon Ball, or they're like, obviously there's a lot of women also who just like, a lot of those are like, will you be my boyfriend streams? And it's like, man, I don't know. That shit is, I guess it's like watching the front page of YouTube too. Like, it's weird. You just, it feels weird. Nothing about it feels right. Like, but, yeah, that's the weird stuff to see that's popular. And then a lot of VTubers, obviously, too. A lot of VTubers. And the furries got a pretty big community, too. A lot of them are also, like, I like to call them PNG streamers. Because they're, like, they're not... oh, Mashby. They're not VTubers because... their icon or whatever will just be like a picture. It's like, well, you know, nothing wrong with that, but like, if you're not going to show your face, then like, I don't know what having a picture of an anthropomorphized dog in the corner is going to do for you. But people like it, so I'm the one that's wrong. Oh, shoot, yeah. I think the least monetizable stuff is the most interesting. Back in my day, no one streamed. Or the streamers were all weird vloggers. Back in my day, I just played games in front of the TV for my friends because they were too poor to own a game console. Or their parents didn't believe in games, saying that they're not real. It's like, yeah, Dad, games aren't real. That's the point. Yeah, you just want people to be, I don't know. I like to think that I'm very genuine, maybe to a fault. Like, I'm not really putting on as much of a show, as it were. And I think that a lot of people look for that kind of person, which is fine. I mean, I cannot argue that that is more entertaining to have someone, you know, maybe yelling a little bit, screaming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is such a thing as being too nice. I'm not afraid, well, I'm reluctant, not afraid to tell people like, hey, we're not friends. I don't know you in real life. I've had to do that just a couple times. But like, otherwise, we're all cool. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because of how red it is, I don't like turn on notifications for anything, but it still sends me notifications regardless. I always get Twitch. Am I supposed to take this bananas first? Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah. So did you say that's a sword from Game of Thrones that you ordered? I don't remember offhand. I know you got a lot of swords. House of the Dragon. Okay. I mean, yeah. Song of Fire and Ice series. And the extended universe within. Burglar. Huh? Look at that big boy. Fuck, that is a big boy. Yeah. Strong arm beast. Gorimondo. Oh boy. Big monkey, huh? Monkey slaps. Oh. I don't know what it is with the Pro Controller, but I do feel like I be turning the wrong way on accident more often. Run. Does he have a nose ring? Oh, he does. Wow. He's so punk rock. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, he's gonna twirl, isn't he? Take that, you dizzy monkey! Oh boy! The size difference here is so funny. Gotcha, monkey man. Why, thank you. Hey. Clear the stage. Oh, dang. There's a bunch of stuff that I could do. Imagine one of those is doing it without getting hit, but could be wrong. Waddle Dee Town. Oh, you get a little town too? Shit. Save as many as you can to open up new buildings and helpful resources. Oh, they got a movie theater up in here? Oh. There's that gotcha machine. Right. That is something that I did know, that you could make your copy ability stronger. I mean, if people are working all day, they got to do something on their day off. Man, I got a popcorn kernel stuck in my teeth. I'm gonna be right back. Okie doke. Okay. A 500. Sounds good to me. Yes. Hi. Ooh. That's so exciting. Volcano fire. Hell yeah, let's go. I love his headpiece. Take that, Mr. Sandbag. Well, that was fun. I mean, he's just a little sandbag guy. You don't gotta worry about him. Oh, that is so sick. Sandy fella. Lantern switch. The little content I have seen of streamers who do like gotchas and stuff is that they'll like do, they'll open up, they'll do an absurd amount of gotchas and then just like the glaze look in their eye, and then they'll get one thing and they're like, yeah, that was worth spending $200. It's like, oh my god. Oh, the storage cabinet, let's go. Melon. Yeah. Sometimes you get a little bit of a chair stream. Okay, that shit is crazy. Like actual chair streamers, like who's that one guy? The blonde guy. So this is he Swedish, I think? Or maybe he's not Swedish, and I always think that he is. XQC? That guy's like content thievery. I know he doesn't do it from a bad place, but like, oh my god. Okay, so the Hassan thing. Hassan will play stuff that, for the most part, is fine. Like, he do be reacting to it. I do think that there is it's a bigger meme than it's actually real. He's like the only Twitch streamer I watch sometimes. I usually only watch his YouTube videos though, because like I'd rather do that than actually watch fucking unedited content. But like that, oh god, the whole. Whenever I think of Hassan now, I have to think of Destiny, because that guy is a fucking crazy person, and his fandoms. Yeah, I know that Hassan will take stuff down, and that he will credit people, usually too. Like, again, not saying that anyone's perfect when that happens, but XQC was watching like The Dark Knight. Like, people be out here watching fucking like full movies and stream. Yeah, again, as far as I'm aware, Hassan is fine. The major things that, god, the lunacy that, again, like, Hassan has problems, but the problems that he has are just never the ones that people are talking about. And the ones that I've seen people talk about, it's usually people that are like super obsessed with Destiny. And like, Destiny is like a pedophile. Well, he's not a pedophile, he's a sex pest, I guess is probably a better term for it. But like, the things about defending Gaza and like, oh my god, like the drama, the absolute drama of it all is insane. I honestly probably better not to get into it, but like, I cannot believe just watching Adventure Time. I don't think you can transform that kind of content enough unless you're fully editing it. That's super funny. Oh. But yeah, I've seen people do real again, it's mostly XUC. Ludwig has a pretty bad case of that too. Or is Ludwig the guy that's always really good at it? Man, I can't remember. Yeah. Again, though, like, if someone has a problem, like, if someone does that and then the person's YouTube video they're watching, like, they have a problem with it or whatever, like, then the only actual like, what you should do is just take it down, you know? Like, if they're like, hey, can you delete this stream or whatever, or especially the YouTube video of this stream. Oh man, I'm a Hassan defender, so I'll just legitimately, all the stuff that I've seen, he's usually commentary. Like, he's usually got the commentary going, unless it's something that is interesting enough, and especially YouTube videos. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna just defend him. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Because most of the stuff that he actually does do is like political streaming. And it's very rare that I even see him cover stuff that isn't political in nature, or those like weird fucking like red-pilled guys. Sometimes he covers like Far Off Year of 2022, some of the worst content, I would say, which I have seen the like God, what is it, the like the what's that guy who like analyzes criminals and stuff? That stuff is probably the worst, because it will be like an hour and a half. But like, I mean, Hassan is a political commentator, like full on. Like, That's what his job actually is. All the other stuff is like, I don't know, tangential, but I feel like the only reason people watch him consistently is for the political stuff. Because like, hey man, we should have healthcare. Americans, I guess. I don't know if you're American. Kind of assume everyone is American, but that's a very American trait. Man, I can't believe I get a point for destroying animal sand sculptures. They work so hard on that. Yeah, I just wish that Hassan didn't have the weirdest haters out there so that there could be more nuanced topics like the content, like watching content and like what should be allowed and what shouldn't be allowed, or what should and shouldn't be allowed, and that, you know, you should ask for consent, especially if a YouTube video is from a smaller person. I do think that there is, you know, be like, hey, go, especially if you give a shout out, be like, hey, go watch this person, you know. I think that is the ideal situation. And if there's some way to marketably prove that, like, hey, even though I watched this YouTube video, the YouTube video itself still got a bunch of views after I covered it. Because like I again think of like XQC, like you watch some of XQC stuff and it is crazy how much shit he is the ultimate chair streamer or non-commentary streamer, like the person that just puts it on and just watches it, no commentary. But yeah, streaming for 8 hours, I don't know, especially if you're not doing video games, it's very difficult to... I've tried streaming video before and I just feel weird about it. Like, not like television shows, but just like doing compilations or something, like watching compilations, trying to react to stuff. It is really tough. Like, I don't know... Because you do have to start putting a lot of your own thoughts and opinions out in the world that aren't related to like simple stuff like video games, you know, because I got a lot of opinions on video games. I got a lot of opinions on other stuff, but like, I don't really feel like I have the want to do that. Yeah, that stuff is bizarre. And I know that, there's people who do that, and like, I don't know, that's too bad. Complete the sign on the rooftop. I knew that was gonna work. Nice. Yeah. I would say too, that's the one you gotta watch out for the most, where someone's like, oh god, who's that guy? Aiden Ross? Like those kind of people. Like that's, those are the people that are problems. Anybody on Kick, that's the real bad stuff. I should remember the other guy, Jack Doherty, I think, the guy that crashed his car a bunch. Like, oh, I can just steer the boat. Okay. Yeah, you haven't gone down the dark rabbit hole of the people who really be doing that shit, like, because that rabbit hole gets really dark. Yeah, because Aiden Ross had Trump on his fucking podcast that he hosts. It's very, very bizarre. We live in a weird, weird, weird timeline. And that's why sometimes it's just better to just play video games and try to be able to distract yourself from the rest of the world, because the place where we're currently at, I don't care for it very much, so... I just want Kirby to be a tube. Yeah. Yeah, the no brain. Yeah. No brain, no heart, no soul, no care for anybody. That was it. I mean, I know you're not asking about it, but the whole thing with Aiden Ross too is that, like, boy was like, he showed a bunch of porn to his viewers. Like, oh, jeez, yeah. The wizard? There was a wizard? Oh, that wizard. I thought you went in the game. I'm like, oh. Yeah, no brain, no heart, no courage. No brain, no heart, no courage, but millions of dollars. And I was so sad that I thought I missed the wizard. There's a wizard. You're a wizard, Kirby. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, I was doing so good at the beginning. I don't know if that was under a minute. Target time 45 seconds. Oh my god. Yeah, you can do a full Kirby goes to Hogwarts. 23% cheese, but I'm lactose intolerant. I'd be dead. Well, more just like I'd have a lot of stomach issues. Oh my god. Oh. Include plasmadium. Oh god, that is so fucking gross. So you take that back. I would play a Kirby game where he's just a Roomba. Very power wash simulator, except, you know, you're just sucking up trash. I'm sure it did. Has Kirby worn a French maid suit in any of the games? I don't think so. It feels like something that he would have, though. Gotta get that dress on, Kirby. Oh. Kirby, where's the dress, buddy? Say yes to the dress! Yeah, I feel like that one I'm gonna need to power up this sword before I'm gonna be able to clear it. Very doubtful. I'm gonna be snorting cheese. That would ruin my sinuses. For some reason, I really thought this was an open world Kirby game, but I'm glad that it's like stages and stuff. Very, very similar to what Kirby, you know, is. No swimming, though, or no underwater swimming. Oh, it's just a bomb? Yeah. Well, and from the marketing, I thought it was. I thought it was like, oh, you drive around in an open world in the vehicle, the Kirby vehicle. And it's like, no, not really. Yeah, very 3D Land world. Yeah. Switch. I don't want to quit my job. Kirby nuts and bolts. That'd be kind of sick. Build my own Kirby. I've never beaten the first Banjo, but I've played quite a bit of it. I never played Banjo-Tooie. The funny thing about Banjo-Tooie is that people are like, there's just too much stuff to collect. It's too big. And it's like, what were you guys doing when you were children that would be a complaint that you'd actually have. I don't know. Maybe I'm underselling, or maybe it's just because I haven't played it, but like it just feels like. Like back in the day, no one was mad that games were long. At least I didn't feel like it, I guess. And again, nowadays, I do think that maybe there's too much content in some games. Like, it's artificially inflated, but like, you know, if the content that's there, it seems very intentional, like, why would you dislike that? Again, nowadays, there's a lot of artificial content inflation, a lot of inflation. But can I just hold this down and dig through? Oh, I can. Stupid. Switch, I don't think John is pretending to get married. Oh no! Oh. Yeah. Yeah, and the 100% topic of conversation where it's like, well, how many do you really need to get just to be... You don't need to get the best ending every time. You could just, like, play the game until you beat the final boss, and then, you know, call it good. Like... You may rely on it. And if you gotta rely on something in life, rely on your BMs. Yeah. You know, it's not like it was any better back in the day. Gamers were always kind of... You know, gamers have been how they have been for a long time. I do think Call of Duty made playing video games worse and better at the same time. They press the button, yeah. And then they'll be like, why didn't you tell me to press the button? Did I get all the little pieces? Did I get all the pieces? I don't remember if I did. This game sucks. You can't even build in this game. Okay, I don't think I got all the pieces. Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Where am I supposed to go? This isn't Fortnite. That's it? Oh. Oh, oops. Okay, I think I must have missed a piece somewhere. Where did I miss a piece at? Didn't it start over here? No, this is too far back. This is the first piece. Or the first 5 puzzle thing. Right? Oh! This game is for babies. I mean, yeah. I hate to be saying that. Did I not miss a piece? Am I going crazy here? Is there something that would show me? Because this will just kill me, right? I can't destroy a spiky thing. Yeah, that'll just hurt me. Okay. Alright, yeah, I must have got him. I have no clue. Wow. When I did that, how I did that, where I did that, but... Or if I miss something, I'll replay the level. It'll be fine. You're not the only one who can drill, baby, drill. Oh. 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 It's me, Kirby. Woo. That's so funny. What were we talking about? We're talking about gamers. Oh yeah, I definitely missed a piece. I don't know where I missed it though. No clue. Yeah, I think it's best to hate anybody who calls themselves a gamer, you know, like you can be a person who plays video games, but if you're like, if you're wearing let me do this. Hold on. You're wearing one of these bad boys. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look. Sorry, I can't. I'm having plans. This is AI. Level 34 unlocked. Bruh, I paused my game to be here. You're welcome. I don't get older. I level up. Eat, sleep, anime, gaming, repeat. My $20 Amazon t-shirt. Like, this shit is like funny. You'll see people out in the wild wearing this stuff too. Like, and you know that they probably didn't buy it for themselves. Someone in their life is like, well, you like video games, right? So here's this. Like, that's all we know about you. All we know about you is that you play video games. There's a lot of these. Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm gaming. I like the Nintendo ones because then it's like, it's just a shirt that has Nintendo stuff on it. Like, if you have a shirt that involves a specific video game, all right, you know, I can at least understand that. But like, can't hear you, I'm gaming. There's a lot of these can't hear you, I'm gaming. Will I play video games today? Yes. Also yes, but in blue. This one right here, this almost gave me an aneurysm, right? Just seeing this on a t-shirt, just seeing someone say, bruh. Nothing in my life has made me more angry than when someone says some like absolutely heinous shit, something that's so disgusting. And then the other person will be like, what are you talking about? Like, that's crazy. Like, here's the reason you're wrong, whatever. And then the other person says, oh, bruh. Like, that they don't have a thought in their head to be able, like, it's just like, oh, cool story, bro. Like, bruh, bro. Like, just to get out of having any accountability. And, like, just what a horrible human being you have to be to just be like, bruh. Like, you just can't take anything seriously about your life. That made this a lot less fun. That actually made me really mad. Maybe I should be mad at more of these, honestly, but they're so dumb. I went outside once. The graphics weren't that good. This is fucking crazy. A pledge of allegiance to the United States of Gamer. Why is it backwards? I don't. I think this is a federal offense. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so funny. Okay. Well, it's funny too if you do like Nintendo shirt. Like, at least there's something, you know, like it says Nintendo 64 on it. You know, there's something about it. Like, yeah, it still was really awkward. Like, why wouldn't you? I don't know. I think it's a federal offense still. I still think it's a federal offense. A lot of these are like the cheapest way you could produce a t-shirt, but you know, like, just have something on your t-shirt. Irish, I was gaming? Who put their 6-year-old up on fucking Amazon? My sister-in-law bought me a t-shirt. I was wondering if it was just one of the... yeah, it was a generic one from Amazon. Okay. Probably shouldn't even look that up. That kind of cheapens it a little bit, but, you know. At least they tried. Okay. All right. I gotta be done doing this. It's gonna kill me. Holy stuff. Switch, you should get Fade one of those remarkably specific t-shirts where it's like you know, where it's like, don't tempt me, I'm a gaming guy. There's ones that have like a full paragraph on them, but just being like, I'm living in my fucking sister's basement. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't give him a shirt. Irish. I'm sure he does. He doesn't leave. I mean, I hope he showers. I talk about a gamer through and through. He's got like 6,000 hours in Warframe. Like, you can't smell good. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, not often. Yeah, if he's not going to leave the house, then... Oh. Yeah, I'm supposed to do it quicker. What am I doing? You got too angry at the concept of Irish I was gaming. Yeah, this one I might need to level up too, because this is a weird one. Oh, I need to do it all the way around. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that was a tough one. Yeah, I think if I powered up the drill. Yes, I have seen the movie Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I also read the manga / comic that it was based off of, and played the video game. I have not fully watched the anime. Yeah. Peak gamer moment when you're 23 and dating a 17-year-old. It is in the style of a manga. Like, it is, you know, it isn't read the other way, though, so... It's like, would you call, you know, Avatar an anime? Like, Avatar: The Last Airbender? Because, like, kind of, you know. Yeah, I heard a lot of people gassing up the anime, but I don't know. I don't really know why. Yeah. I don't really have any qualms about calling things. I think the meaning of words are, you know, can be loose. You can do what you'd like with them, but... I mean, Rick and Morty, the anime, wasn't that actually weirdly in anime. I don't know. It just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Talk about a series that did not need to exist. Well, especially when you can just like go watch anime, you know, like you can just go do that. Like there's so much anime constantly coming out that you really don't need to limit yourself to watching American re-releases of anime. Yeah, I mean, people love Michael Cera. I like Michael Cera. I think he's good. He's a good actor. Yeah. Well, and the original comic is like such a different beast entirely, which is really interesting when you look at it. There's just a lot more that goes on. There's like more sex scenes and stuff, and like it's definitely more yeah, there's a lot more that goes into the comic. And it takes place over like a period of like 3 years. Like it's much longer. Yeah, I haven't read any of his other stuff, but you know. And again, you're the first person I've heard that said that they didn't like it. I've only heard good things about it so far, so that's really interesting. I only watched the first episode, and then I was like, I don't know, I didn't feel motivated to watch the other ones. So I'm probably with you on that. Is it just gay? Is that like it follows Ramona and she needs to hook up with a girl or something? I don't know. I literally have no clue, but I thought it was more maybe focused on Ramona. Is that right? Oh, that's like one episode. Okay, then I have no fucking clue. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Well, yeah, that's not nearly as interesting. I would have rather had an anime adaptation of maybe more of the moments from the book, or from the graphic novel. I think that would have been interesting. Oh. Give me the power of the wind. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Oh. Hidden room. Attack on Titan. I mean, Attack on Titan's got a very strong plot. Excited for the weird movie that's coming out, or that's already come out, but it's coming out in English in February. Yeah, I mean, Attack on Titan is one of the strongest pieces of media that's ever existed, so it is kind of, yeah. First I thought I was going to control this with motion controls, and I'm like, yeah, I guess it depends on how far you're in. There's a lot of spoilers, so you'll, yeah, just, I would recommend to keep watching it. That's all I could say. Oh, fuck. Oh no! Ah! Oh, I gotta take a look at the sword. Oh, I hear the baby screaming. Oh no. Ah, shoot. That's alright. I have to redo that. Oh, what's this? Oh, retry? Yes! Yeah, I mean, I think having a good ending is one of the most important things for a television show to do. And that most of the time you should have the ending, you should have an idea of an ending from the start. I think that it doesn't have to be super specific, but I think you should have something written down where the show is going. Because, like, if you don't, then, like, what are you doing? And, you know, syndicated television, like, okay, that time I did not mean to hit the hit the thing. Whoops. There we go. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Hey, I got all 3 wanted posters. Saved. Oh. Definitely not what I thought the last one was going to be. Oh. I am going to grab another drink. Making life even livelier was their corporate slogan. They ran a wide range of businesses, entertainment arenas, food shops, service industries. Now the remains of these businesses can be found in all kinds of places, empty and alone. Pretty sick sword. See your Rick and Morty glasses as well. Yeah. Dude. Nothing behind the waterfall, no. Waddle Dee. Oh, hell yeah. Chain bomb blueprint. That's really exciting. I'm assuming you're talking about the sword. Yes. Swords are cool. I only have one kind of shitty katana. Because if you're not talking about a sword, this is gonna be a weird conversation. Yep, it's the sword. Nothing funny to say about that. Okay, all right. Now I'm upset. Oh, look at him spinning. I know I can't joke around when it comes to House of Dragoons. Legend of Dragoon. Nothing. I just can't get over that one fucking clip. In fucking beer fest, where the guys are like, "Oh, I can't believe he died," and then his brother shows up and they're like, "Hey, I'm the replacement for him." And how much it's just the same fucking situation in Legend of Dragoon. Like, oh, you get an immediate replacement and none of the level ups were wasted? Oh, okay, cool. It took a while to kill him. Find the golden fish. Oh god, that's what I am. Run, Kirby, run! Oh, what was that? Oh, a tin of fish? It's got bangers in gameplay. It's got bangers in art design. This game is a pretty big bang. It is good. I do agree though on the sense that like that when it comes to the overall image, I guess very tough to say that it's like if you consider Super Mario 3D World the best like 2D Mario, because like it's not a 2D Mario, but it's not really a 3D Mario either. It's in kind of a weird state for when it comes to like, I would still give it an S tier. I think I could give it my highest tier rating of very good. My highest tier rating of very, very good. Yeah, but it's tough. Okay, so the thing about the 3D Mario games that if you look at them as like a not as 3D Land or 3D Mario, but yeah, Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Galaxy, Galaxy 2, and Super Mario Odyssey. Those are all, well, I guess, yeah, if you consider it a 3D Mario game, that's fair. But those are all like, you kind of explore the level like a bigger level world. I guess not Odyssey, Galaxy has more in common with 3D Mario, but I do think there's more exploration in it. Yeah, it's a Mario game that is 3D, and in the case of 3D Land, it is literally 3D. I do agree on that. You are correct. But when you say it's the best 3D Mario game in, I don't know. Tough when it's creating new, it's like creating a new series. Yeah. I guess it's the same thing when you talk about, like speed runs. I always think of like how you have to have like a million stipulations when it comes to speed runs. Like, oh, this speed run I did with this version of this game. And it's like when I think about talking about my favorite games in a genre, it's like, well, yeah. It's like when someone asks, what's your favorite movie? And it's like, what do you mean? Like, favorite for what? Like horror, comedy, animation? Like, that's such a broad question. Yeah, absolutely. Dreamland is... That's funny. Definitely people who just have not played the other Kirby games. I think the categories that works for the Kirby games, besides this one, is like how we talked about before, where there's Sakurai, the middle stuff, and then I forget his name, the new director. Is he the director of this one as well? Sort of. Okay. Well, well, that's good. You know, letting more people get at it. I mean, Nintendo does a pretty good job of letting new blood eventually get to be involved in, you know, the final stages of game making. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, hey, it was a smart move. It was a good move. Like sales-wise, great idea. Yeah. Yeah, supervisor. That never happened. That does happen to people, though. I think you'll see me intentionally without clothes before you'll see me unintentionally without clothes. Fuck. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you're watching a lot of streamers Switch that a lot of men not wearing clothes. Whoops. Oh, I was close actually for that one. Do 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 do. Oops. We got bifurcation going now. Mm. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Superstar is really hard to beat for the classics. It's just so good. It's so good. Adventure is also amazing for an NES game. The Dark Matter. Oh, yeah, there's that guy, Dark Matter. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Oh, oops, oops, oops. Oh, okay, I see. There we go. There we go. I'm getting this. All right. Yeah, that like, who's the true final boss in all these? Dark Matter? Especially with Kirby games, because you aren't necessarily gonna know who the final boss is most of the time, so... Yeah, because Kirby 64... was Dark... Oh god, I don't even know. I didn't do the true ending. Fans are just bad. Two worst things you can be: a fanboy and a gamer. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Whoa! Unfriendly frauds, tropical woods. Ha! Righteous. Whoa! Yeah, combo games, that's a good idea. I mean, the combo idea is great too. Like, there we go. Oh, whoa. Righteous. No, bogus. A ranger ability. Clearer than 2 minutes. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Without using the copy ability. Okay. Not totally bogus, dude. Waddle Dee Town. Waddle who? Waddle Dee. Yes, I did not watch the third movie though. Waddle Deliveries. Kirby's house. Hell yeah. I got a house now. Ooh, and a bistro? I heard it was good. I don't even know. I think I downloaded it. I just never watched it. Help wanted. Ooh. I mean, yeah, the dumber the better. The first movie is dumb as hell. The second movie is also dumb as hell, but it is higher stakes. New stock. Hammer ability. Enjoy. Tornado ability. Drill, baby, drill. Wow, new blueprints. Oh, let's give those tools. A lot of these work fast. Thanks for waiting. The ranger ability. And the bomb. And the clutter needle. Do 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 do. Oh hell yeah! Dual wielding? Shit. Kirby's gotta get. Ooh, that's very exciting. Ooh. Needle. Man, I think the worst worst one of the worst things is that horror, definitely. I was gonna elaborate on a thought quick, then I'll go back to that, but that the first thing I saw about this game was the completionist coverage, because I used to watch him because I thought it was interesting. And man, obviously he's got a whole bunch of other controversies going on. He's not a good guy. There's some bad situations. But like, there's always something off about how he covered video games. And I don't know. Especially how he covered this. It just felt weird. It just felt weird. Like his heart wasn't in it, and that like he didn't really like playing the game. I don't know. Also, I have said this so many times now, but I really do feel this. I think the completionist is a dirty goddamn liar when it comes to when it comes to how long it took him to beat games, how many times he dies. Like, I just don't trust him. But yeah, otherwise, back to the other subject. Horror movies are definitely my go-to movie genre. Very into the horror scene. Ooh, 45 out of 79. That's not too bad. Okay. As far as I'm aware, the newer Saw movies are okay. It was tough because I got to watch the originals in theater, and I think I got my fill of them, you know? Like, after I watched, like, the first 6, I was like, okay. Ready or Not was good. Gotta make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Yeah. I loved the end where, it just fucking explodes. It was amazing. YMS.
Kimba the White Lion.
I've never heard of this guy. Interesting. Wow, he's got a lot of views. Looks like he played Animal Crossing and Yakuza. Huh. I'll check that out. And yes, I do have poor taste in acquaintances. Oh, it's a little Kirby burger. Shit. Look at these guys just chilling up here. Made with Kirby's extra lives. Red Letter Media. Oh. Oh, look at him sleeping. Oh, God, my heart. Why did I eat food when I could have just slept? Soylent Pink is Kirby. Mr. Plinkett? Yeah, no idea. It's really interesting that which Kirby games they included in this little retrospective. Maybe more show up over time, but they got like none of the OGs. Yeah, that you could still buy. That makes sense. Hey Kirby, got a sec? Yeah, now the 3DS, Wii U, and eShops are closed for business. It's Fortress time! Ah! Nice. No wrong orders. 100% customer satisfaction. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting. Ah, I killed the Waddle Dees. Whoops daisies. Oh, whoops. I didn't even mean to do that. Bum, 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 bum. You really gotta hand it to him. This graphic design is magnifique. Wanderia remains. That's exciting. Love the idea of an amusement park. Welcome to Wanderia. You know, when it comes to platformers, I would love more stages like, okay, it's an amusement park, it's a abandoned city, it's a haunted mansion. Like, I'm pretty done with the like, it's the lava level. Or if it is the lava level, you gotta spice it up. You gotta give me something. So I did actually really like Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Cause like, you just gotta give me something different. Oh, a duck. Cheep cheep. I'm legitimately trying to remember what the twist for the new Super Mario Brothers U is. That should be something I should be able to remember, huh? Okay, hold on. I have to be able to remember this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah, kind of lava-y inspired at the Peach's Castle. Yeah. I was trying to think if I like totally blanked out at something because I like the new Super Mario 3D Worlds, that whole thing, especially the extra world. It's kind of like a little space themed. Again, you're remembering remixes of themes. I wish I could remember anything. Oh. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. What did Bowser do? Okay, I thought I could destroy those. Nope. Oh, no. You know what? Yeah, I like the Music Park style. Literally the other game that I thought of that had an amusement park. There's also one in Sonic Colors. Also a game I enjoy a lot because, you know, I'm mixing it up a little bit. Yeah, yes it is. I cannot destroy them. All right. Oh! Oh, that was close. Gonna get my ass kicked. Yeah, Super Mario Galaxy is just great. Banana time! I pity the fool. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Run, Kirby! Give me that banana. I'm cutting in line. Yeah. Yeah, I have. When I originally played the first BioShock, I thought it was pretty good. And I played a little bit of Infinite and a little bit of 2, and I thought both of them were fine. I played BioShock, I think, a year and a half ago. The first one. And I know that it's because there's been a lot of games since then, like, and that's why. But that game, for me, personally, has not aged well. I think the combat is kind of frustrating in a way that's not very fun. And the story moment that everyone talks about is not, when you like think about it, it makes a lot less sense. It's one of those things where it's only smart because your main player character has to be the dumbest person. Like, he has to be so stupid to not know that that's happening. I would never recommend replaying it. Don't ever change your viewpoint. Love it. Don't ever think, don't do it. I wouldn't go back to watch it. I wouldn't do it. I would just keep your memory of it as it is. That's my recommendation, because I liked it at the time. And again, I don't like to talk about it because that's how I feel now. The plot's okay. It was definitely better personally for me. Again, very much just for me personally. It was better when it originally came out, because I don't think that there has been such a twist in video games. But if it was written, like if a movie was written like BioShock was, people would be asking, why in the world did the main guy not catch anything? Like it, oh man. The landscape has changed, I think. I have seen Old Boy. Good movie. I just think of when he's that you don't like Old Boy? Is that what you're saying? For why he was not able to realize it ahead of time? Because I would say in that scenario, he probably should have realized it, but he was, you know, locked in a room for a long time. Yeah, the twist is unsettling, and it does not make you works better in the manga, but like also because it is adapted from a manga, so there's issues with pacing, I would say, when it comes to like making sense of why the guy fucking like hated him so much. I know it's because like his sister killed him. We don't need to get into it, but yeah, I get you there. I mean, I would say that there's a lot of movies that in hindsight, in retrospect, don't really make that much sense. And that when you do see a movie that does like have a really good twist or just like a really good plot and the characters are intelligent, it really feels good. No, not why Jack wouldn't remember anything from Rapture. That's not what I'm talking about. The would you kindly, that whole part. I'm not saying anything about the Rapture part. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm talking about him being so easily convinced to do things that like it's there's some stuff with that where it's like, I get it. I'm the guy. Like, I'm the player character, so I'm just doing the actions that I'm told. It's a meta narrative. You know, like, yeah, I get it. It's just a lot less charming now. Like, I understand why. Like, what's the point? It's supposed to make us be like, oh, I didn't realize it. But the only choice you have in the game, just like in Infinite, where they talk about it, where there's the illusion of choice. And that's the whole point of like the video game. And I think that that is fine. But I don't think it's one of the greatest games of all time. It is absolutely meant to be a gotcha to the player. That's every person who says it's like the best game of all time. They're usually talking about it like, oh, I didn't see it. Yeah. Like, that's the part, not the other parts, not the Rapture parts, not the, like, the Andrew Ryan, or the, you know, the world building. The world building's great. I'm doubling down on the gameplay being kind of shit. Again, that's, you know, too much time though has passed, and there's just too many modern too many games have come and gone since the release of BioShock. I don't think it's supposed to be like, you're a stupid player. I think it's supposed to be like, it was supposed to comment on you, the player, making these choices. And I don't know. I think that it's just a game that has it has issues, especially if you go back to it. Because, like, if you look on, like, Metacritic, if you look at how people talk about BioShock and how they talk about the twist and how they talk about, like, the whole thing, they're gassing it up like it's The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. They're gassing it up like it's one of the... Yeah. And from what I've seen and heard and played a little bit of, BioShock 2 has a better situation, has a better story than the first. I haven't beaten BioShock 2, but that is something that I have heard. Yeah, hard sell to ever go back to BioShock. But there ain't nothing wrong with that, you know? That's why everybody needs to have their own opinions. Did I finish Infinite? I didn't. Okay, well, I watched the ending of Infinite because my friend from college finished it. And I was in the room with him. So I played a little bit of it, and I actually got to see the ending when he did it. And there's that whole the infinite timelines, and he doesn't remember that his daughter, and like, yeah. I thought Infinite, the multiverse thing, again, it's a novel concept. I've seen people talk about it where they're like, it kind of doesn't make any sense why he does the actions he does and the timelines, and like, when it comes to infinite timeline stuff, it's like, I don't know, I don't really care that much. Like, you're gonna do a multiverse, like, if you're gonna get that wacky with it anyway, just then it's wacky. It's like, if you introduce time travel, like, you can have any rules you want pretty much because it's so wacky. Like, when I'm gonna be like, that's not how time travel works, like, I don't know how time travel works. Yeah, I think the infinite timelines, all that stuff, that's just up to whoever makes the story. Like, you can just do whatever you want because it's all nonsense at the end of the day. Like, we're not, you know, there's no set rule as to how infinite timelines work. Yeah, I mean, everyone loves that girl. I always forget her name, but... Elizabeth? Or... Like, some people might like Elizabeth a little too much, if you know what I mean. Yeah, those are the people that give you the fake choice stuff. Right? Yeah, the two in suits. Yeah. I love the aesthetic of it too. The like flying city and the like, that's really cool. Yeah, the bird or the cage. It's so hard for me to not just think that that's like so God, it reminds me of Braid, where it's like, oh, but you were really the villain the whole time. It's like, okay. Again, not as contrived at the time, but it's like when you watch something that does like a fourth wall break like Deadpool and you're like, okay. I don't know. I really wish, I think I've just seen too much media. I'm jaded. I have become the critic. Am I proud of that? I don't know. Yeah, I got no rose tinted glasses. I have no. The only nostalgia that I have now is from like the Dark Crystal and Labyrinth. Oh. And some Jim Henson stuff. Yeah, I mean, I love Kingdom Hearts. I guess I do have rose tinted glasses for that as well. But I really like the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I hope it's good. Okay, I did a bunch of extra side stuff. Yeah, all right. Judas. Look at something here. I have like 20 notifications on my phone. There we go. Let's see, Judas game. In 2025. It looks a lot like BioShock. Does look a lot like BioShock. Very interesting. Very interesting. So interesting how many people have had to make spiritual like sequels, successors to games that they directed originally but now have left studios for. I mean, yeah, they absolutely are overrated. I think most of the time you should just be going for a general feel, you know? Like, if you can get the right time and place, the right vibe, like, I think that's all you really gotta worry about. Sometimes people get the right vibe, but the wrong time and place. A lot of PlayStation 1 games that were well ahead of the curve. Oh, what's this power? Oh, it's bombs. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's because I have the chain bomb. All right. I'm trying to think of other games that I maybe have a strong opinion on. Yeah, again, I'm not a music guy, which, I mean, I like music, but yeah, definitely not, I don't pay that much attention. I think BioShock might be my hottest take. Oh, and then I just don't care for Skyrim, but I don't know. I don't feel like that's a hot take just as much as like that's just not the kind of game I like. And I was validated a little bit with the reception of the space one. That Toddy Phillips boy put out that everyone was like, this game is really good, Starfield. And then immediately was like, never mind. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Talk about a game that everyone was like, this game is really, really good. And then just like, absolutely everybody stopped playing all at the same time. I don't know if I've ever seen an opinion on a game go from like pretty good to just like everyone just generally not liking it. I would say No Man's Sky, but that had like a different situation going on. Yeah. I just think that they are for people who want to role play, which is good. I mean, we should have a lot of games where you can role play and do stuff like that. That's fun. It's just not for me. Oh, I love the Fallout show. Shit, that was good. That was a good show. That show rules. In my very limited experience, the Fallout show was definitely better than the video games. Although I have not played New Vegas, and that's the gay one that everybody loves, so. I love how if anything has like even the hintiest hint of like a gay relationship, people are like, oh yeah, that's the gay one, right? True that. True that. Mm. Oh, shit. Seriously? Oh, I was so close. Yeah, you definitely have to take the shortcuts. I did bump into the one thing. I like that they have the retry option. It's very, very nice. Okay. Oh, nice. I did. I played the first Professor Layton. I got that on DS as soon as it came out, and I liked it. I don't know if people's brains are like this. I have no clue, but like riddles, I just over my head completely. I don't know what it is about the thinking that's required for riddles, but like I just don't got it. Like real world problems that I can solve with logic, like, you know, logic, for sure. Love that stuff. But like the mystical riddles, I'm like, maybe I'd be better now. Maybe I was just pissed off because I was 10 years old or whatever, but which could absolutely be the case. Cone Mouth Kirby. Wanted posters. Gabon. That's, yep. So maybe that's it. Maybe my hatred of riddles just came because I could solve shit in Professor Layton. Ooh, Invasion at the House of Horrors. Hell yeah. Ooh, I should go back to the... Gotta go level up my sword. Batman Arkham games? Great. Love them. I haven't liked Arkham Knight. I got all the Riddler trophies in Arkham Knight. Amazing game to just like play while you're watching television. I did not play Origins. And I have the one for VR, but I have not gone all the way through it. Yeah, that's what I felt like everyone's consensus was, that it was all right. Oh, the Gigant Sword. Oh, that's sick. Merry Christmas, much holiday. Ooh, Squeaky Hammer. Yeah, I think Origins would be the Arkham Knight, or the Arkham collection would be an interesting one to do. Obviously, I didn't play fucking Arkham Knights, or whatever it's called. The one with the 4 players and... Yeah, that's... I remember people at least had fun with how shitty it was, so I will give it at least that. So I know when people are playing the Kill the Justice League, people are like, this game is fucking shit. Like, it's actually like the worst thing about video games, so... Yeah, best just to think of Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight, and maybe Origins. And then maybe the VR one. Again, that one's supposed to be actually really good, but, so... I would put it just, I would just do the trilogy probably. That's the hard part about doing an entire series of games, is that especially if they're longer and then one of them is more mediocre than the others, it does make it tough, you know, because like most of the series I've done, I haven't had a game that's like crazy mediocre. Besides the Ratchet and Clank games on the PSP, those were pretty bad. That's the nice part about Nintendo games, is that most of the time they are usually pretty good. They're pretty consistently good. I guess some of the Silent Hill games are alright. Have I played the Stanley Parable? Yes, I played it when it originally came out. Had a really great time with it. It would be very interesting to do the re-release sequel-ish thing. I would be interested in doing that sometime. Yeah, Ultra Deluxe. Yeah, I have not played that. So. Trying to get the trophy where I don't play for 10 years. Almost there. Ooh. Ultraviolet. Kirby Ultra Super Deluxe. Kusu. Chocolate. Kusu. Gotcha. I am. Nope. This is so fucking silly. I love it. Look at him. Look at his little mouth. Oh my god. Hold on. Alright. My wife is going to bed, so I will be back in a little bit. BRB. Okay. Oh, didn't Ironian go away? Ironian? Irene. Irene. Come on, Irene. Okay. Yeah, Kirby must generate electricity. Just naturally. His own body rhythms. What a bizarre body. Nice. Checkpoint. Light bulb mouth. Oh! Thank God my light bulb didn't break. Thank the heavens. Oh, jeez. Got him. I really have not found all the ghosts' hidden food. 2. Animal Well? That's the one that Video Game Donkey made, right? Or was it had a hand in something or other producing? Oh boy. I played it for just a little bit. It seems really good. Very Metroidvania-y style. but like a bunch of hidden secrets with yeah, it seemed good. Yeah, another game probably on my to-do list. Secrets and amazing visuals. Yeah, that yeah. I only played it for about 15 minutes. I'm trying to think of other observations I made, but yeah, no, it just seems like a genuinely good game. Yeah, I saw some, like, I've seen a little secrets here and there where people talk about, like, did you know that you can move the, like, if you have the vines and stuff will move if you have motion controller. It's like, oh, that's cool. It's like a little things like that that they don't tell you. It's very exciting. I like when games do that. I do think it's probably fine in that one, but when I played Tunic, let me tell you that, like, that game is cryptic. Crash ability. Ooh. Tunic, great game, but so cryptic. But yeah, which I like that. I think that's good, and more games should have that. Might not always be for me, but I like it. Yeah. Yeah, Tunic is like, you really gotta pay attention, really be taking notes, really, like... Yeah. Definitely a game I would not recommend to just kind of play casually. Like, you do actually have to focus. I love how that's the same ghost noise as, well, that's really nice. Yeah, same with Tunic. There's a lot of secrets that you absolutely do not have to do. It's... I think I was just a little obsessed. Like, I need to do everything. And it's like, some of the secrets, yeah, it took people, like, you had to go on the subreddit, there was like weeks and weeks and weeks of stuff, and like, yeah, for Tunic specifically. And I imagine it's the same thing with ALLLLL. Rental lockers. Needle. Ouch, ouch. Careful with those spikes. Jab enemies in place or pick them up by rolling around. Nab a whole bunch of them together, then launch them off all at once. Pow. Isn't that always how it goes? That people are like... the dev's like, oh, this is going to be literally impossible. And then you have, like... I don't know if it's autism, but you got somebody who's got a hyper-focused out the wazoo and, like, solves it. And, like, you know, it still takes them a few weeks, but, like... literally, teamwork... with probably a hint of autism. Like, and that's not disparaging at all. I just mean that literally. Like, the amount that you need to have a hyperfixation on something like that is like crazy, especially in the case of Tunic, where it's like you have to figure out inputs that are like barely hinted at. Like, absolute insanity. Yeah, and those are good. Those are good kind of secrets. Literally how they used to, you know, be doing secrets back in the day. Like, you're supposed to be trading secrets with your friends on the schoolyard, like, or you call Nintendo Power Hotline. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, all right. There we go. Again, probably not my type of game that I would definitely not one I'd want to do on stream. I just look like an idiot. Even though it's not you're looking like an idiot. It's just that it's a riddle puzzle, you know, that whole thing. But I appreciate people who like those kind of games. I think that's a kind of game that really can bring communities together, and that's awesome. Like ARGs. I don't know if you've ever watched videos on ARGs, but those are like the exact same sort of thing, and those are really cool. I really like. I don't think I could ever actually actively participate in one, but like, again, great for the people who can. Well, there you go. Oh. Yeah, my favorite thing about ARGs is watching YouTube videos of people talking about them. Oh. Where like, it took them 8 months to solve, and it was a teaser for a Saw movie that got the worst ratings on Metacritic. That shit is awesome. The Wanderia Dream Parade. Well, if you're gonna offer me the fire ability, I probably should take it, huh? Hey, computer. Hey, computer. Peter. Big sword. Haha. Sick. Alright, I did not see your mama anywhere, little duckling. To be fair, I was not really looking. Mama! I got your little ducklings. Yes. That's the kind of puzzle I want. You just find some ducklings. It's like not even a puzzle. It's just looking. What is this about? Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Oh my. Oh. Hell yeah. 2 seconds. Truly. Greatest of all time. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Get a mouthful of this guy, huh? Oh. I see. Run, fat Kirby, run. Blop, 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 blop. Oh, look at him. Whoops. Ba-da-da-da-da. And a blueprint. Ooh, floor tornado blueprint. Hmm. There we go. Waddle Dee. On any mud. Interesting. Okay. Uppity bop. Sword Kirby. Danger under the big top. Ah. To Waddle Dee Town. New blueprints. Time crash. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Stops time. That's pretty cool. Ooh, look at that. Gotcha Machine Alley. Alright, 59 out of 79. That's pretty good. Oh. Dun dun. Rare stone found. Hey, I did it in best time too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very, very nice. Fleon Tornado. Rope cutting quiz. Okay. Slash wisely. Alright. Alright, only one rope here. Get only one rope there. Oh, 1 second off. Yeah, it's very nice. Very, I mean, great game design. go with the big sword. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, I mean, ideally, a tutorial will be a little challenging, you know? Like, it'll make you think about the power you're using instead of just, like, at the beginning, be like, press X to do this, press L2 to do this. It's like, give me a reason I need to do it, and then I'll just remember how to do it, because, oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, okay. All right, guys. All right, now hold on a second here. I think some people here need to go back to this. Don't have sex with your cats, please. Hey guys, don't mind us. We're just the furries here at the art department. Like... Like, she's got eye makeup on, she's got breasts, she's got fat ass thighs, like, good lord, skinniest waist you ever seen. Give me the sexiest cat you got. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey, the arena. I'm just building a whole ass city. Suppose we are rescuing a lot of Waddle Dees. I gotta get the sexy cat one. I'm gonna put it in a jar, and I'm not gonna talk about it. Meta Knight. Hell yeah. Let's get that drill up, baby. I really am using a lot of my star token things. But I have upgraded almost everything. At least once. I guess I don't know how many more upgrades you get, but... God. Kirby, what's up, man? How are you so cute? Oh, yeah. should I? Let's see, Kirby. Then I go to my house and it's there. Oh shit, no, it's right in front of my house. Yeah, I see that there's yeah, I was looking up the online codes and it looks like you can get some rare stones, some star coins. Interesting. Not that, like, getting items... It's all extra stuff. Like, it doesn't really matter too much. I guess the rare stones are more important, but, you know. Oh, welcome to the Coliseum's reception area. You can enter tournaments here and have a battle rush, a special reward. Oh, that will Planet Popstar. Let's enter the tournament. Okay, let's go kick some ass. A mile fighting. Oh, we're going straight for Claw Arena. Claraline. I don't know what I said. Claraline. Litterbox. I always forget that you can just guard in these games. It's absolutely silly. Alright, sexy cat, get out of here. Oh, there's only 6 fights in this one. So I probably could have used every Maxim tomato, but you know. Hell yeah. Tropic Thunder. There we go. Gorimondo. Smacking that monkey butt. Bam. Little tiny legs. You may smack it once. Probably didn't really even need that, but you know. Oh, whoops. Bam. Hi. Oh yeah, fully healed. Okay. I can't take anything with me, right? I would need to purchase that outside. Shit. Okay, now I get to keep the sword. Okay. Meta Knight. The Lone Swordsman. Shit. Sorry, Meta Knight. You're meta dead. I love every time that Kirby just breaks his mask and he's like, oh no! My face is too ugly to be seen. He's just like blue. Congrats! Here's your hard-won reward. 500 star coins. Rare stone. Oh. Nike Knight. $1,200. Shit. That means I need to save up a little bit. No more gotchas. Not until I can get the big sword. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Probably time for me to go to bed. Whoa. Well, that was a solid 5 hours of Kirby Forgotten Land. Really went a little crazy on it, I guess. Good game. Great game. Having good fun. Whew. All right, though, Liddy. Anybody else watching? Hope you have a good night and get some good rest, as it were, or whatever. I don't know. Sometimes I just say words.